And greetings, everyone. Welcome to Satisfactory. Where probably gonna be driven insane by the game. Yeah. So yeah, Zorth is gonna be joining me. It's been a while since I've set up for multiplayer. I have set it up in here, so hopefully that's gonna work. Eakla, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And yeah, hopefully I've done this correctly. And you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. I am doing well also.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Hello,
Welcome
Zorth.
to the Fix-It Incorporated Save the Day program.
Hello.
A Fix-It pioneer has three
Enjoy
core
the deorbit
assignments.
burn.
Construct. All pioneers must follow Fix-It guidelines and instructions when constructing any building.
Yep, that's what I'm enjoying.
Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix-It. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
The corruption starts quickly.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2,
Yep.
1.
Well, this is 1.0.
Begin arrow assist.
Oh, I know. It's just I did not expect the
Acceptable parameters.
the alien corruption to start while we're still in orbit. I was expecting it to only apply once we're on the planet.
Decelerating.
Keep watching.
Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
If we have retro propulsion, why are we bothering with parachutes?
Well, it's usually better to slow the thing down before you spend fuel on retro propulsion.
I guess.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal.
I mean, you are coming in on terminal velocity.
Pioneer. Acceptable.
Well, clearly it was enough because we made it. Hello, Gen X.
You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Okay, so how do I get you? So what am I supposed? How do I get you in?
That is an excellent question, and I'm trying to remember.
Next objective.
I
Dismantle
don't
the
remember
hub
if it's
pod.
specifically
Fix it
Steam that you have
incorporated
to
as
share the game in,
cost-effective and
or
efficient.
if there's
Okay,
some-
Do
manage
not waste. The
session.
drug pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Well, I'm gonna have to deconstruct this to do that. Oh, this just gives me iron.
Wait, what just gives you iron?
If I deconstruct the pod,
Well, you should have hub parts as well.
well, okay. I mean, but it tells me, it just gives me the iron as. That's all I need to build up. Okay, I need to change. Okay, okay. First thing, server manager options. Manage session, manage player, current amount of player, manage session, Steam invite only. So my guess is I need to open this and okay, I can only invite you to watch from here. So oh, okay, you just need 20 iron to build it. We no longer need special okay, I would kind of like to know how to invite Zorth in, though.
Wait, did they change that in like a recent patch? Because I'm fairly sure when I started my game, when I deconstructed the pod, it gave me the hub component.
Let's feedback side, that's the win on the web. Because if I go in manage session, I don't have... Oh, maybe the overlay, which is going to be interesting because I have no idea how to bring the overlay up. Game. Take a screenshot. Shift tab. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. It's not showing as you being in the game right now.
Well, I don't have the game started at the moment.
Ah! I think you're gonna have to start it.
Well, I was looking to see if it was something that I had to start or what I was doing. Okay, so it'll be up in a moment.
Okay. So then, now if I do that... okay. It's that from there, it still just say... It still just says invite to watch. Go to manage session. Okay. Session setting. Session type Steam joined by invite. Which means that I should be able to invite someone. And the reason I don't want to just make it for friends, if I can avoid it, is I don't want just anyone jumping in. I want control over whom I'm allowing in. No, well, that's the thing. I don't see him here either. Because I haven't invited him. I'm trying to figure out how to invite him to the game. Like I thought, because I wasn't seeing him in the game, I thought that's why I could not invite him. But even in now that he's joined the game, all I get is invite to watch. I don't get an option to invite him to play.
Okay, so you host. To start a player-hosted multiplayer session, the host has to start an online session, or normal session like when playing in single player, as long as the host has internet access and authentication servers. Then allow players to join and invite those players, see section below. So you've set it to friends only.
Well, I set it to join by invite. Which I guess I should set it to friends only then?
Well, hang on. What's your session type?
Steam.
What's the other options?
Single player, IP, Steam, Epic.
Okay, yeah, no. Steam is probably the way to go.
Well, that's going to mean that we need to both have an Epic account. And we would have the same situation then, because it would still...
No, and we've played this via Steam before. I mean,
yeah.
We've played multiplayer games before.
And if I remember correctly, the first time we played together, it was exactly the same thing. Figuring out how to get him to join.
Okay. Hang on. Where are you?
I'm in session setting.
Okay. You right next to session ID, you have show.
Yeah.
So show.
Yeah, that's the session ID. I need to click the show to see the number. Otherwise, it's copy to clipboard.
So copy it to clipboard, paste it to my Steam chat. In short, send me the session ID. Or Discord chat or wherever.
Well, right now it's Steam because that's the one I opened.
So if I copy that to here, confirm. And Satisfactory's thinking about it.
Yep, now you're showing as being in there. Cool.
And it's dropped me on the planet.
Do you have to drop or go through the drop, or do you just appear?
No, it's dumped me on the planet. Where, in relation to you, I'm not sure.
You're you're northwest of me, so I would be southeast of you.
Okay, so the fart rocks are there. So you're on the other side of that.
Inventory. That is not going to be tab. Uses E. Okay, I need to slow this down. I had not realized how fast. Okay, that's a little too slow. That's good.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Yeah. If you can find the the big poison rock, I'm
literally running behind you.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, no, because I have the benefit of being able to look at your stream as well, I was saying, okay, you're on the other side of the rocks there, and once I got close enough, your image showed up on my my map. So.
Okay.
So, do you have a particular preference as to which iron nodes you want to head to?
You know me. I like the near the cliff up there. I was trying to orient myself.
Very good.
Select iron node and release V. So. Or wait a minute. Wait, did they make changes, or am I utterly lost? Well, no, never mind. They have made changes, and I'm kind of lost. Okay, there we go.
You are slightly geographically embarrassed. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's the cliff I was looking for.
Yes.
Okay.
And we will have someone to deal with here, but only one.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
I don't care that he's gonna come back. I'm not that patient.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Is your audio on speaker, Zorth?
Next objective.
Use
the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer.
Sound settings.
So build menu. I want that to be. That's inventory.
Okay.
Down to codex. Okay, so the codex is not active yet. All right. This is just going to be a starting location.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fixit pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Okay. I guess maybe I can't get that done right now. I was wondering how I can bring up the notepad. Actually, maybe it's in the keybind. Customizer, that's X. Yeah, I don't think the all right, so wait. So we need to really make iron rods?
Yeah.
I thought. Okay. No, for some reason I thought we started with. Well, no, never mind. Never mind. Open the build menu. Move cursor. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Ooh, going to make it challenging.
What the hell? What happened here? Why do you do this? Oh, that's going to be annoying. Okay. I did not realize there was such a limit of text. Okay. There we go. So, those are the rules the game will have to obey.
Okay, well, make it official. Read them out.
Okay, rule 1. Buildings must be attached to a structure in a realistic way. Structure means another building, the ground, a cliffside, but it must look like it should be able to support the building. Clearly, obviously there's going to be leeway, but rule number 2, supports cannot be more than 20 meters in length before there's a floor. And rule 3, no floating highways. So we're sticking to the ground. We're sticking to the ground with this.
But I like floating highways.
I don't care. You'll have to suffer. All right.
Fine.
So we need. Let's select that. So we need 10. So I need. But yeah, as with every game I do, I set myself some rules. Try not to break them, but that's probably not going to survive. Okay, actually, let me.
No, that's absolutely fine. Every Sunday. I'm more than happy to run around, review the work you've done, and tear down anything that doesn't meet your rules. Sorry, I'm the OSHA inspector. This is not to code. Delete. Do again. Okay.
Wait. Oh, right. Right, that means I'm not going to be able to help you because we only have one workstation right now.
Well, once we get to a certain point, we should be fine. So we need 10 iron rods.
Yeah, I think with the first thing we get the.
Okay,
You have your copper automated? Cool.
So there's 10 iron rods.
Cool. Oh no, we could already make the crafting
Storage
bench.
and frame completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Okay, Hub Upgrade 2 requires 20 iron rods and 10 iron plates.
I am making myself some iron ingots.
Okay, would you mind making 3 iron rods and 3 iron plates? And making a second crafting bench just so both of us can work. And just toss it anywhere. Or put them in there. That works.
Yep.
And I'm just going to toss it over.
Wait, what?
And I'll just toss it over there so I can make some iron ingots too.
Yep. All right.
Hello, Mr. Bean. Yes, I know you're here. Go away.
Control, I think. Oh, it needs 20.
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
Oh, so if I want 20,
You need 30.
do you have ingots?
I have ingots. Mainly because while you were writing up the rules, I went downstairs to grab my laundry, and while I was doing it, I was just standing at the iron vein hitting it.
Cool.
I have 400 ingots incoming.
Cool.
Well, less now, but still.
All right. I need to go get... I need to go get copper.
Yeah, it is due east of us.
Yep. It's why I like this area. I know it. And yes, that means I don't have to overthink. It also means that it's going to cause me trouble because I'm going to miscalculate or they're going to have made a change and it's going to drive me nuts.
York Drive.
Oh, yeah. Whoa! Right! Forgot!
I was going to warn you, but I figured you were just saying that you know the area, so...
And I said I was going to make a mistake. Come on. I'm realizing the technique with these guys is the same one as with the bear in Icarus.
Hit it as it runs by you?
And move to the side. Those nuts needs to be driven. Yeah.
Well, we have wrenches for that.
Depending what kind of nuts we're talking about, that could hurt.
What, the ones that are on the bushes around here? We've got a hammer to open those.
I was thinking more personal nuts than that.
Yeah, and this is me being deliberately obtuse, so there we are.
That's why we work so fine together.
Because I'm obtuse and you're acute?
Yep.
Together we make a good angle?
Yep. Oh, we now...
Is it too early for dad jokes?
Nah. Dad jokes don't care what time it is. Wire is 142. Okay, so is there no way to make that a toggle? Do you know if there's a way to... Oh, wait, never go. Hold it to sprint. That should make it a toggle. Yeah, there we go. Probably gonna kill me a few times, but that's okay. Oh, we've got a blue slug up there.
Yes, I know. It's driving me nuts.
You're trying to reach it?
No, I'm standing here and all I'm hearing is it's humming. I'm going to go get it because it's making me crazy.
Huh. I don't hear it. Or is that, or maybe that's the sound I'm hearing and I'm just not associated it.
The crystalline wine. Incoming Ada.
No, I was not
This
hearing it.
semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through
Interesting.
absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, actually, no. Now that it's gone, I know. Okay, I was hearing it. I just was not associating the sound to that. It was just part of the background sound.
No, was very annoying. Eep. That was a bit of a fall.
Oh, we don't have a send all. Oh, yes, store all.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Oh, by the way, Ada is very sassy this season.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna try hard to not skip dialogue and stuff like that in this game.
Yep. Well, and part of some of the things that were happening during the reentry. That's why I wanted you to listen as opposed to talking to me. I've been through them and I chuckled. So. No, I haven't gotten very far in my personal game. I unlocked the space elevator tier 1, and that's about as far as I got because I realized that I was doing everything by hand, and now it's time for automation.
Mm-hmm.
And I just hadn't gotten that far yet.
Yeah. We're gonna need concrete.
Well,
yeah, I grabbed what was here, but that's not gonna be enough. We need actually yes, it will be enough. We need 10 of them. So.
Oh, we don't have those recipes yet. Why don't we have those recipes yet?
Which ones?
One for biomass.
Because it's a different.
Okay, so your first time playing. Once you've done that, follow me, please.
Oh, okay.
So, if you want to change the way you look, you can change the way you look.
I'm going to do a slight change. Let's go. Let's go. Actual orange. There we go.
And number 2, pick up the leaves. Go to the toilet. Put them in the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
And then close the window. Did it flush him?
I don't know. No, it didn't.
Oh.
So how do I... Oh, I see it. Very nice. They've actually fixed the toilet and oh wow. Well, okay. It's a little messy, but okay.
Yeah, well. So there you go.
That's 1 for 2, so I want 12. It's just 10. That happens when you clog the toilet with leaves.
Well, they didn't supply us with any toilet paper, so what else are we supposed to use?
Yes, there's a roll. There's a roll of this stuff on the wall.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
All right, we are going to need more everything. Okay. 75 iron. Oh! Okay, how the hell did I do that?
I believe it's a long hold.
Oh, that's going to simplify things.
I found that it is a little twitchy sometimes, even though you specify an exact number, it sometimes just splits it. That could have been just a bug that they fixed. I haven't tried it recently.
Disregard on... Oh, you took you a what to get coal? You had plans to have 8 biomass burner, but you had to increase the numbers because you were greedy. You wanted 10 reinforced and 10 steel burner. Yeah, I'm very basic when it comes to... so I need 50. You want anything? Yeah. Basically, right now, I want the map. I want to see what's out there. And in part, the goal is to get the dimensional storage. Because that's going to make my life simpler. Build, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, coal is my is the first power I actively aim for. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I thought I had actually placed those better, like I did in the other two.
So I need 20. Concrete is 3, so I need 60.
Which is why there was 3 portable miners up there.
Yep, and I took all 3.
Yep, and you just convert it all to concrete, and you'll have 100 concrete.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm well, actually, okay. With that, I probably should because there's nothing else that it's needed for.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
And if it doesn't pass, I'll be dead, so nobody's gonna care.
Well, you notice they don't cover nihilism or narcissism. I mean, what about those? Those are very real things too. I mean, if it's not all about me, what's it all about?
Fix it.
You might have a point.
Yes, Ada is quite the character in this game. In this version.
This is Fix It. Every day is a work day, Gen X.
But yeah, I want to work with blueprints as much as possible.
Well, in that case, you'll be slightly happy to know that there are advanced versions of the blueprint builders which allow a bigger platform to build on.
Yeah, 5x5.
And I think 6x6.
Yeah, they're a little further than I'd like since they're not the first thing I get, but I'll live with it. And biomass burner have inputs now. So
Correct.
that's gonna be nice. That may not be the first thing, but being able, once we can process, make the advanced fuels and stuff like that biofuel and stuff like that, I want to set that up. I also want foundations fairly quickly, but I'll take things as they come.
Well, I mean, regular foundations, they come as part of the onboarding.
Oh, do they? Okay, cool.
Regular foundations, I believe so.
Okay. Well, then that part is taken care of. You make a basic factory for biomass stuff for constructor, and poof, automatic biomass energy. Yep. Gonna want also the chainsaw. Basically, the Xeno Zapper, the chainsaw, the rebar gun.
Well, they have changed the way that research is done as far as hard drives, so getting certain recipes in hard drives might be a little easier.
Cool.
Oh,
probably.
They haven't changed much as far as the pathing for the stuff in the MAM. They added a couple sections, specifically the ones for alien stuff. So, SAM, Mercer Spheres, and Summer Sloops all have research paths now.
Yeah. The one leads to increasing power production. The other one leads to, I think, also item production, and the other one leads to storage. Like I said, dimensional storage is one that I want, and it's one that I'm really looking for.
I already made the 100 plates before you make them.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, then I will continue with the.
I am smelting copper right now.
Cool.
And we need 100 wire.
Yep. So that's 50 copper ingot.
Okay, making the wire.
Cool. And yeah, Akla, I do believe you're right that the Xenobasher is after the elevator. You kept it simple since you can make biomass easily. You didn't automate that part, just omitted this. I'm gonna automate the chain simply so I can dump all the stuff that I find in a container. Have a splitter. Actually, no, I can't because that's gonna require a smart splitter. So 2 containers, and then just have the stuff made.
The system is ready for you to push a button.
Push the button.
Push the button. Oh, are you telling me to push the button?
I'm telling you to push the button.
I can push the button.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
What do you think I'm doing?
Slacking off. Ada always thinks you're slacking off.
Gen X heard your excitement. Zorth?
That was a sneeze. So, if a sneeze equals excitement, hooray!
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna say I want to rush, but I do want to streamline to specific items. Like I said, the MAM. So that... when I said I wanted you to push the button, he heard the excitement in your voice.
Well, I always let Kindar push the button so the people on stream can see what happens when you push the button.
It's just a
Like
bleeping button.
Like
There's more to
excitement
hear.
that
There's
goes with
more
the
to
button.
hear than to see.
Except for the space elevator. Space elevator, I will provide the parts. You will build the space elevator.
Okay, well, yeah, the space elevator is different.
And yeah, we'll leave it at that, and then you'll see.
All right. So, tier 1 and 2, base building. So, foundations come with base building,
Yeah. Okay.
not with the hub. Logistic. Building efficiency stat. Okay. Field research. Okay.
The building efficiency stat is just the picture in the thing that tells you how efficient your building is. So if
Oh,
your
I
building
see.
is working at 100% efficiency, you'll see it.
Okay,
Until then, you have no data.
we're gonna start with field research.
Okay. So 300 copper wire.
Yep. We need to see the space shuttle lifting off and returning. Your problem is that the more you stayed with biomass, the more you wanted to make your factory go. Yeah, biomass for me is only until I get coal. And again, while I'm not gonna say I rush coal, I do want to get going on that fairly quickly. So one rod gives me 4. Akla, why did you underclock your constructor for your biomass? Whoops. Right, I forgot. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So you set them up to match. Okay.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
I am impressed that I can still see it.
Well, you can watch it come back down when you hear the boom at 22 seconds. That's the sonic boom of it re-entering the atmosphere.
Okay, Xeno Zapper is the one we already have.
Correct.
So the other one is going to be later then.
Yeah, it's primarily only a problem depending on how you have the game settings set, whether or not we keep our inventory, keep our gear, or keep nothing if and when we die.
It's set up with keep our gear right now. Do you want it changed?
Nope, I'm happy with wherever it is set. Okay, so we need 100 cable.
I'm going to be taking care of the concrete.
Okay. Then I shall do the screws once I've got the cable.
Cool. Do you want to split the job for the screws?
No, I'm okay. It's just it's 125. It doesn't take that long to 125 rods, so it doesn't take that long. So maybe look at what you want next, or what you want to set up next.
After that is probably going to be the base building. That's gonna let me, well, let us start setting up. I don't know if parachute is at this level. Yeah, no, parachute must be a higher phase.
Parachute's a MAM thing.
Oh, it's in the MAM? Oh,
Believe so.
speaking of... reinforced plates. Plate. So I need 6 plate, 12 screws.
So 6 plates, 4 rods. Or 3 rods. You can also just type the number. Yeah, you got it.
I know, the problem that I find is... Actually, if I just type the number... and I go to hit split, it reset. That's where you were talking.
That's probably the bug I was hitting there.
Yeah, and there's nowhere to hit that will simply. So you need to find something, and I can't tab.
By hitting enter in there, in the box. No, okay.
Yeah, no, it's.
Button is ready to hit. Yeah, that's probably the bug that I was hitting.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note.
All right, I can.
Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
Then give me something that lets me blow up all the rocks.
After you've researched sulfur, then you get the stuff to blow up the rocks.
Not all of them.
You might be surprised.
Okay.
You might not be surprised, but you might be surprised. I don't know if they changed what can and cannot be blown up, but there seems to be more things that can be blown up now. One thing I saw, you know those huge mushroom-like formations in the Blue Lagoon area?
Vaguely. Yeah,
East of us?
Yeah.
Like way east of us? Apparently you can blow those up now.
Nice. Right. $38 divided by 2. 7. You'll like what happens when you submit the space elevator parts. It's a nice change to the game. Cool. Oh, right. It's already there. So 15 cables. Oh, this time it worked. Okay.
Yeah, it looks
Okay.
like...
You have to hit enter before touching anything else on the screen. So you enter your number, then you hit enter, and you're good, and it's going to be good. Whoa, that's looks different.
Well, turn it around. You're looking
Oh,
back.
I see. Okay, that's why. Okay. So do we? Well, we can do some research.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
You're trying a little too hard, Ada. Fluffy-tailed hog? Really? The bloody basher.
To be honest, that's the actual developer's name for it.
I
It's
don't-
the fluffy tail hog.
I don't care.
I know. I'm just tossing a little color in there. Technically, that's what the game developers called it. We call it what it is, a basher.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Oh, cool.
What?
The portable miner takes on the color of the person who puts it down.
Yep.
I had wondered why this one was slightly more orange.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay, well,
But it doesn't explain, if these things are photosynthetic, why they are found more often in deep caves where there's no light at all.
That would be because Ada doesn't know everything.
Shh, don't tell her. She might get upset.
Oh.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Is that really supposed to reassure me?
Doesn't it?
I'm taking care of the rods at the moment.
Okay. Wasn't too sure if you wanted to work on that or if you wanted to work on the awesome sink. Although we really don't have the power for it, at least you'd be able to look into the awesome shop and see what things you may want and prioritize for tickets.
Yeah, right now they're until we can automate stuff. I don't know that it's that much of a hurry. And for automation, I figure. Oh right, it's not back.
Could be sufficient copper wire in there.
Yep.
The basic ones are queued on peaceful mode. I am not particularly fond of the radioactive ones.
Great. No, I stand contradicted. It doesn't always do. It doesn't always work.
No, it seems to be kind of twitchy.
They have puffy tails. They are cute. Yeah, I don't care. They're bashers.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Yeah, why not?
I personally like the top big grab all button myself.
Oh, I keep forgetting that it's there. Oh, wait. Wait. I can do it this way.
Oh, right. As you said, the pot's still away. Sitting here trying to put stuff in it, even though the pot isn't there for it to receive it. Here comes the pot.
Yep. Oh, it needs 400 concrete. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Actually, how much? Did these guys produce? 20. That's 5. That's 4. Okay.
Keeping in mind, of course, that the concrete doesn't use a smelter, it uses a constructor.
Well, I was actually looking for the iron.
Ah. Well, keeping in mind that I think those ones are normal nodes, which means they output 60, which means you need 2 smelters to smelt.
But the thing is, that's only if I want to be efficient. If all I want is get some level of production going, I don't need the full efficiency.
But don't you want to be employee of the month?
No.
For that, you have to exploit, explore, be efficient, and other things.
I'll get there eventually. I'll get there on my own schedule. So, alright. So what do I need? Okay, portable miner is over there. 10 concrete, 10 plate. Can I? I cannot take out of there, so let's go grab concrete. There are many months. Yes, indeed.
So what is it that you are needing?
Um, 10 iron plates.
Those already exist in the box, so you're good there.
Well, I mean, if you want to make a miner for the concrete and a miner for the copper. Okay. Wire. Oh, actually, chainsaw. If you find yourself needing something to do. Odds. Gonna have to start automating tier 2 stuff. That's there. Right. Don't have to double click on this game.
And something you will note is that you can tell now if something's aligned because you see moving arrows.
Yeah. I noticed. Oh, no, I had the wrong key. That's why. Well, somebody's been traveling a bit. Oh,
None of us have.
that's probably where you came from to reach me.
uh,
On the
well, no, because I started on basically on the hill by the I started on the hill kind of up here, by where the
Oh, well, then maybe
uh,
I'm the one who dropped there and had to run all the way here. Possibly.
well, no, because you dropped where you dropped. You were south of the. Yeah, you were south of that. So I don't know why that path is shown to us. But you dropped south of the
Well,
butt
maybe
rock.
they're hoping to entice us to go there.
Maybe.
So. You've got to be kidding me. This is too high? Really? Oh, no, I was in the way.
Remember, for foundations, you generally want to use a 2 or 4 meter.
Yeah.
So that they will align to the vertical, well, what they laughingly call the vertical grid.
Yeah. I went with 4 mainly to go over these rocks here. Yep. I'm gonna need a splitter. Da, 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 da.
So, Gen X, wow question for you.
Oh, impressive.
For my new Shadow Priest, what time zone do you think I should play in to start my leveling? What expansion should I be playing? I did the Wrath of the Lich King the last time. I don't want to do that one again. We've just recently done Pandaria, so probably should skip that one. Who's on tight?
Thank you.
Wasn't sure. It could have been just you clearing your throat.
Thank you anyway. I apply the thought that count to that.
Yay, I was thoughtful.
Doesn't happen often.
Won't hold it against you. I am so gonna miss.
Sorry, so gonna miss what?
I am so gonna miss the um, the Blade Runners.
Well, they're still in the pack.
I know, you just don't have them yet.
Now, I warned you, we're not gonna have everything day one. You have to be patient. I know you want it all, and you want it all now, but...
I'm a cat. Patience is not exactly what we're known for. Huh. I wonder if I'll get my blueprints back when we unlock that.
There's enough copper ingots for now. What do I need for... one of those? Oh, because you won't have noted it yet, there's a chainsaw for you in the personal chest.
Thank you.
Olo asks, is factory to your satisfactory?
Not yet, but that's because we're just starting. It'll get there.
He wants everything and he wants it now. He wants Blade Runners, for Pete's sake.
How is that not perfectly normal?
Yeah. Maybe build a too high oh yeah, we have ramps, I guess. And there is a new build mode that you may want to check out
For the
for belts.
for belts. Yep, I am aware.
In that short run, it's not going to be overly evident.
Yeah, it's sort of why I didn't really bother. Although it's nice to look at. I'll be right back.
Very good.
Any specific use for this for the container?
That container will be for space elevator.
Okay.
Because of the sheer number of sheer quantity of materials that will be required for it. Doesn't mean that you can't tap it if you need it for something, but that's the intent that I'm putting it to.
That is perfectly fine.
Since I had a stupid amount of copper ore on me, because I had previously emptied out the 6 miners up there.
Really?
But had not yet processed it, and then went out when I went and put the miner up there for you. I emptied them out again because I had to move them. So I had 1,200 copper to process, so I've been doing that while I've been folding laundry.
Okay, I need... Okay. Didn't realize that constructor needed reinforced plates.
Yeah, but reinforced plates aren't that difficult to make.
I know, but they have to be made.
Well, everything has to be made.
What the... Where's... Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
What?
The legend at the bottom right no longer updates with the keybind.
You changed one of your keybinds?
Yeah, I made my inventory I, as always, and it's still showing up as tabs.
Well, maybe something like that will require a restart, although you would expect it to update right away.
Huh. Okay, that's interesting. I did not expect that to happen. I don't actually need that here either. That's
Remember, you can always place the hologram and nudge it.
right. Okay. No, I couldn't see this line here, so I wasn't sure if... All right. Plates and rods are started. Or not.
Or not.
Why?
Well, add it up.
That's just 21 megawatt. So why? Okay. Why is this not running then? Oh, because they're the independent units.
Yes, you have to put a pole here to combine them.
Okay.
Yep. No, they have to be part of a grid.
Well, yeah, no, it's just I thought they were they acted as one unit.
No, No, they do not.
New fear unlocked.
Sorry, you unlocked an achievement. What achievement was that?
Fix the first fuse.
Ah. There you go.
Okay.
You'll need biofuel to go
I'm
with
going
that.
to need biofuel.
Yep. A little bit anyways.
Yep. Alright, let's clear terrain a bit. Oh, damn it, they fixed that.
Yes and no. So you see the new thing, switch to single mode?
The sweet. Oh, I see.
Okay, so currently it's in single mode, which means it only pick up what you want.
Oh,
And if you click it again, that should be area mode.
yeah, okay. What they fixed is you no longer destroy the rocks at the same time.
The large rocks, yeah. I
Well,
guess not.
even the small ones like that it used to be that when you cut down trees, you also got the stone, the concrete,
Limestone.
the limestone, and we no longer get that. You know, it makes sense. Oh, by the way, you're welcome to push the button. I'm outside, so I can actually watch it while you push it. When you push it.
3, 2, 1.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
I never realized that IDA was metric.
No?
No, never realized that before.
Oh.
Gives you a
I
sense of
thought
how
you-
little I paid attention.
Well, I would have expected you to notice that whenever you do a scan for something, the distance is always in meters.
It never registered.
Okay. Well, when you scan for stuff, the distance is always shown in meters.
Cool. Welcome back, Atla. Do you have biofuel for your chainsaw?
I do not, but when I need some, I'll make some.
I'll leave a stack in the box.
Okay. Do we temporarily want to make a new small box just by the biofuel burners to store the stuff in?
No, because my next step is setting up the power station. The biofuel power station.
Okay. While you are here, you should pick the next thing that you wish to have researched. Very good.
And unless you are very, very adamant, I am not setting up screws.
Because you want to wait for the solid screw recipe.
No, because they're not useful as something we carry in our inventory.
That is true, but they are useful in making reinforced iron plates, which is something that you'll be wanting a lot of.
Yeah, but ultimately it's going to be automated.
That is true. But until it's automated, don't you want screws?
Rods are automated, so we're gonna be able to grab the rods and screw ourselves with them. That's it for you, Gen X. All right, have a good dinner. Enjoy time with Peter, and see you next week if we don't run into each other online before that.
Bye, Gorilla. Have a good evening.
Hey, James. Welcome to the stream. Have a good night.
Good night, James.
See you tomorrow. Consider yourself hugged back, James.
Yes, indeed. Don't know why I'm splitting that up. Concrete stacks to 500.
Force a habit.
Yep.
It is in the box.
Very good. I will grab it when I need it. Since we have machines processing stuff, I'm just going to process up the remainder of the ore that we have in our box rather than throw it out
Yep.
while I go grab laundry and stuff like that.
Okay, why are you saying that's gonna give me 96? This tells me 92.
Because 23 times 4 is 92.
Yeah, but then why does the planner tell me I only need 23 rods?
The planner says you need 23 rods for...
To make 96 screws.
Something's not right there.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the iron rods you have there are probably for one of the other things. So you have 4 constructors there. Constructors take rods.
But this is the totality, like everything's there. They should add up. They should be cumulative. This should be the total I need for absolutely everything in the list.
Well, yeah, you only say you want 92 screws there. Recipe screw 92.
Oh, I see. Okay, the mistake is on my part, of course. Oops. When is it not, right? I'm the one who made a mistake. Yeah, but if the constructor needs... See, the constructor does not need rods. So, but that's okay. We worked out who screwed up, and it was me. Okay, I don't know why it still says 96, but okay, whatever.
Well, because you still need 96. You're missing 1 rod.
No, I don't need 96. That's the thing. I only needed 92. I thought I told it. I thought I'd remove the extra 4, but clearly not. Because if I look here, I can... Well, okay, okay, never mind. I'm definitely mixed up here.
Yeah, no, you needed 1 more rod.
Because it said 92 up here.
Right, because you had only put in... The upper section is what you put in. You put in 92.
Oh, I see. That's how I screwed up. Not that... Okay, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, no, the upper section is what you define. The lower section is what you need to meet your recipe requirements.
Right.
So you didn't have enough put into the upper section, so it naturally just said, okay, well, that's what you need, so here's how many rods you need. Because it doesn't know if you have 4 screws just sort of lying around somewhere else or what.
Did I? Oh, sorry, my mistake. There we go. One's leave, one's wood. Or I can merge them after the fact. But yeah, if I merge them into one, I'm gonna save power. So, yeah. Then I need a merger. Oh, that's a splitter. I need a merger. And that needs rods. If I don't have the belts for it, I shall get them. Ah, you know what? This is... Let's, nothing's been wide enough to warrant using it, but yes, I have. Actually. Yeah, they're going to be more useful to me when I'll be working in heights. But yeah. Okay, and ooh, sulfur.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Okay, now I need to check something. What is the size of that? Feels like it's oh, I need rods. Actually, so yeah, I mean, I own. Okay, that's sorry. Just to go. Well, actually, that would be under that. So yeah, I could put 3. Yep. Well, this pokes out, but it would poke under here, so it's not actually going to clip with anything, so I'm fine with that.
And you'll note that one of his rules isn't no clipping.
Oh yeah, no, I'm clipping. Clipping I'm actually somewhat okay with, if only because there are things you can only do through clipping, like daisy chaining machines. All right, I need concrete. Okay, actually, in here I'm gonna need 9 of this, so I'm gonna need wire. I'm actually gonna go with 9. Mainly because it lets me split my belts properly, and it's a little bit of extra power. And reinforced plate 10. Why would I need 10 reinforced plate and 10 rotors? That's just... Oh, you mean for the coal? Wait, did my colors change? Oh, well. I'm not to the point of automating that yet, so. Alright, so. Yeah, right. I got the concrete. I got the limestone. I did not turn it into concrete. Ran out of normal plates. Had to make... Yeah, I tend to arrange it so that I have 1 of each. The production doesn't have to be extraordinary on them, but I want 1 of each. Oh, damn it. Too bad. Right, now I gotta go around it. Or maybe not. Right, I need iron plates. And we have iron to process in there.
Whoa!
You okay?
Yeah, I don't know how they got to me. I was standing on something. A little bit of an ouchie. Not bad though. What are you? Ah, good. I was looking for something like that.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance. The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit
See,
plasma
that's a proper
across long
name.
distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Okay, actually, that's not gonna work. Reason being is that there's going to be a splitter here.
Come on, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
You're playing with the kittens.
I'm playing with the kitties. I don't suppose there is a quartz node around here somewhere.
If you mean an official,
No, I mean the little outcropping things.
those are random as far as I'm aware, so
Yep, they are. Which is why I'm wondering if there's one around here somewhere. Pick up a bit more sulfur from that one.
I might do that.
Is there another fluffy tail hog around here somewhere? No? Let's just have a quick look along the cliffs here. See if maybe there's quartz outcropping. What are you? Iron. Nope, don't care. I think there's a spitter up there, but he doesn't see me, so that's fine.
If I
Ha! Quartz.
options keybind. If I remember correctly, the default is A.
A for what?
Oh, maybe not. The function that allows to select specific item to deconstruct.
Well, on mine it's G.
G.
Yeah. So if you
Dismantle
bring up your
filter. Dismantle filter. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So that
Grab one of
and
those.
this. And actually,
So that
having
was-
done that, it lets me reposition everything. Because I don't need this to be quite this. Yep. Okay. It's going to give us space to.
Okay, so that got me most of the things I think that set up for the MAM. At least one of each of the categories.
Hey, Creative Luck. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
I didn't have to go so far afield. There was a quartz thing right near us.
Cool. Grab it, and we'll have access to it.
Well, no, not quartz node. Just the little nodules. Whatever we want to call them.
Well, bring that back.
Yeah. No, there was no question. I
So
wasn't
that's
bring
going
it
to be
back
a
to me.
merger.
Okay, so can research stingers.
You're okay. You were playing Satisfactory with.
The remains research
decided to
belong
stop
to an
playing it. Oh, that
organism with
sucks.
8-jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I'm sorry to hear that. Creative Luck. I hope you either find someone to play with again or. Or
Summer sloop
work
analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
10 hours on it while you did 50. Well. Was the game on your computer or theirs? Because if it was on your computer, you can still play. Yeah, so I mean, the work that's been done is not lost, at least. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really?
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Me, so that's gonna be wood.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in
Oh, no.
communication and
I
exploration
have-
technologies.
It's done. I'll wait until you finish talking. Go ahead.
I have over 700 hours in the game. This is a restart for version 1. And Zorth, my friend is somewhere over... There we go. He's helping me. He's not going to be playing in this game full time. Basically, we only play together on Sunday, and the rest of the week I'll play alone. And when, this is the first game that for this playthrough. So we're starting from the beginning. And going forward, what's probably going to happen when he plays with me on Sundays is we'll do expeditions. We'll do stuff that, we can do together. Because what used to happen before is that we'd basically play in the same game, but kind of do our own thing. And, which is fine. But here, I'll build up during the week, and on the weekend, we'll go collecting stuff. Mercer Sphere, Summer Sloop, hard drives, and advance that way. Why the hell do I have so much wire on me?
Look, because it looks like you destroyed the box that I had set down for the materials for the space elevator, which all was needing was another 300 concrete, of which you probably used some. So, yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, it's fine.
So how many wires were there supposed to be there?
1,500.
So that's, oops. So
1,500 wired, 400 rods, 400, hang on. 250 plates.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay, and concrete-wise, was there something in there already?
Yes, there was 200 concrete in there. There's supposed to be 500 total eventually.
Okay.
But it doesn't really matter overall because, if you're not ready for this put the space elevator up yet, then the materials can go to use for other things.
Yeah, but they're there. They'll be there. But yeah, and it basically we play together mainly to hang out. Well, the thing is, we can't do underclocking yet. We don't have access to this just yet, so it's going to do what it's going to do.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
I mean, technically.
Well, I mean, if you have what you need to unlock it, that's cool. But if not, then not.
I mean,
And you know the thing is, you know, even if it doesn't, even if I don't underclock it, it's gonna lock up simply because nothing it can't process.
Oh, right.
Well, not really, because the belt itself is limited to 60. So even if it wants to push more than 60 out, it will only push 60 per minute. So it's going to underclock it automatically. The only difference is that I'm going to get spikes in the power instead of a nice short line. Oh, now we do have it.
Overclocking
Okay.
development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed.
Oh, come on. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, but the thing is that on this side, it's still just 60. So this is, you know, these are still going to block and slow themselves down automatically. You know, this is not efficient. Yeah, I could have it at 30 inch, but, you know, at some point, speaking of, where are we for the,
I haven't started on that next thing yet.
oh, okay.
But you can go back to the switch milestone or the select milestone and look at the other ones that we haven't done yet.
Okay, well, in that case, you know what? We're going to switch that to Logistic Mark II.
Okay, day.
Got to phase 1. We're starting to make some of the phase 2 material needed. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, so. All right. I'm going to go around and. No, actually, I'm not. I'm not there yet. I need to adjust to work the power. Okay. Right, okay, I don't have access to my blueprints.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Well, I think blueprints are at our phase 2.
No, I need to come up with a way to daisy chain. There we go. Without having access to blueprint or I don't like that. Or the beams. So I need to be a little. Oh right, yeah, I know. I keep forgetting that I can nudge. Okay, that was not nudging. Well, not great, but it'll work for now. Yeah, well, yeah. Anyway, all of this is going to be torn down at some point, so I'm not particularly worried. Yep, can hold control to nudge in smaller increments. Oh, you're putting your pole next to the machine, but that's where. But well, ultimately, when I have the right items, I'll be using the wall plugs on that plate right there. Especially now that I know I can half nudge. All right, I am shutting down. Actually, no. I am going to go collect wood material. Because I want to get the power going properly. That's going to require a decent amount of stuff. Yeah, I like to set up my machine as a daisy chain as much as possible. I find that it's neater. I am so glad that we no longer... Oh, actually, the flowers are no longer part of stuff we can collect. Okay, cool.
Nope, flowers are now strictly visual. They got rid of those. They depreciated them before they went to 1.0 and finally got rid of them in 1.0.
You've learned
So
a new term. Sorry, what, Zarth?
No, go ahead.
You learned a new term, Akla? Oh, daisy chaining. Stringing things one after the other, like when you make a daisy chain.
Well, a flower garland would probably be the term you want, since using the term to describe itself doesn't help.
There is a smaller flower unless there was an update. Well, if you there's flour on the ground, but we can't. We no longer need them as an ingredient. Like, there's flour here and down there. It's just that before, the last time I played, when I did that to collect leaves, I would end up flowers that can be chainsawed. Okay. I wonder if you mean... I wonder if you might not mean the berry bushes. Because those can be chainsawed, but you don't want to chainsaw them.
And they got rid of needing flowers to make paint
Yeah.
for either coloring or for painting the decals and stencils, etc., that you can get from the awesome shop. So you don't need any of that anymore.
Yeah.
So they got rid of them from the game.
Now the berry... Okay, well, it's possible that there's another flower that they've added or, gave a use to. Well, no, but the thing is, if you want to destroy the berry bush, you can do it.
And then what Akla is meaning is, if there's only one bush in the area of effect of the chainsaw, then using the chainsaw just wastes fuel as opposed to just grabbing it.
I have no doubt. It's not like biofuel is ever going to need a resource. Huh. Purple flower by the base that you saw chainsawed for leaves.
I'd be okay with that.
For
If you-
leaves.
if you-
Okay, yeah, that's possible. Yeah, it's possible that they just give leaves. It's just that they no longer clog our inventory with stuff we don't need anymore. Out of curiosity, did you kill the basher by the lake?
No.
Okay.
No, I killed two bashers a little bit further out where there was a blue slug, and I killed the spitter that was in the forested area south of us where the Mercer Sphere or Summer Sloop was. No, Mercer Sphere was.
Huh, they've removed the basher here.
Yeah, well, there used to be a basher on almost every single node, and they've removed a fair number of them.
Well, I remember it here because every time I came to grab the berries, because there's a bunch here, I ended up having to, because I would forget they're there, I ended up having to kill them all the time. There. What the hell is that button?
Button.
One collected all the spheres in Summer Sloop in a pretty big area. About 50 spheres, 16 Summer Sloop. Very cool. That's probably something I'll end up doing, if only to unlock and make the dimensional storage, because that is definitely something I want. Oh, is that the flower you meant? Creative one? Creative luck? Is that the... In the daytime, they might actually be looking purplish.
So leave them for now.
Why? I can get leaves out of them.
But you don't need them.
Do I use Pyre Shard much? Not a lot. I kind of suspect that Pyre Shards would be a later game item, because Power Shards are more useful when you need just a little more than what that machine can produce and you have the power to sacrifice. There's a different one, smaller and fatter. Okay. Having the ability to overclock is actually more useful to me because it gives me the ability to underclock. Underclocking is something I do a fair amount. Oh, I think we've got enough for now. But yeah, we're going to want to... and, you know, it as with everything in the game, it's in large part how you decide to play. All right, I am shutting down the iron. So that this can power and then, you know, get all of this going. Nine times... So 200 and 9 times 30.
270.
270. Huh. Oh, right. Plus the 2 at the... which I'm going to shut down. Okay. So we're having this. I'm going to shut down the power from the... Ah! I'm stuck! Wait. I'm stuck! Are you telling me that? Are you telling me there's no unstuck button in here?
Where are you stuck?
Well, just outside the, just between the base and the foundation.
Well, I guess you're removing the foundation then.
Yep. But yeah, I'm gonna take the power. I'm gonna shut down these two.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
$60 per minute. 4 per minute, 9 times. Yeah, we should be good. All right.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Sorry.
Milestone reached. Fix-it would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, Fix-it.
You hear that? Belt surfing is off the table.
I don't belt surf. I don't belt surf. You belt surf.
Hey, no one's ever caught me belt surfing. So I completely and utterly deny that.
We now know Zorth is a wolf among employees. No, he's a tiger. Or a lizard.
I'm a cold-hearted snake. Look into my eyes.
Sorry, you'd recommend not crafting power shards until you unlock something specific.
I know what they're referring to.
The summer sloop power booster.
Not the power booster. You can use summer sloops in order to double production.
Oh,
so you put
right.
one item in, you get 2 items out. So that's what they're referring to.
Yeah, yeah, that's definitely something worthwhile.
Yeah, I'm not entirely too sure where that shows up in the list.
It's well, I mean, it's going to be under Summer Sloop, but yeah, no, I don't know where. I don't know where myself. I know the power booster is
Production,
somewhat early, or it's possible to get
the
it somewhat early.
the power augmenter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we need to get 10 SAM fluctuators. Not entirely too sure.
That's SAM ore being processed into the device.
Right. So I know where there's a couple of places that SAM ore exists, but none of them are places I can get to right now.
Yeah, so the place I know of, but that's not exact. Enjoy the lurk, Akla. That's not exactly reachable. Is there's a hole under the arch?
Yes, the spider cave.
Yeah.
Yep, there's one there, and then there's one fairly high up in the at the edge of the cliffs by the red forest up there.
By the edge of the cliff.
Up by the red forest. We found it one of the last games. We were above Coal Lake, and around there above Coal Lake there's a there's one of them that we can we could get to, but it wasn't easy. It was far out. Anyways, doesn't matter. Neither one of those are accessible to us. The only way we could do it is if we find some raw ore. I keep wanting to call these damn things nodes. They're not nodes.
Yeah,
they're
they're outcroppings.
yeah.
Um.
Chip's coming back.
All right. So that's 60. Okay, you want 120, so. You want 12 per, so we're good. You want 120. get 60 out, so that's good. There's no real need to raise that. Okay. All right.
All right.
We have a reliable 270 megawatt of power. I want to bring the copper down to be processed on this level so we don't have to run up there all the bleeping time.
Very good.
So I am going to go clear the area. I don't know what you're doing there, Mr. Bean. But don't bother us, okay? And we won't bother you. Now, there's a cave around here, if I remember correctly. With spiders, or correctly, kitty cat. There's the cave. Not going in.
The cave. You mean the one that's kind of north of our base? I'm
More
downstairs
like-
folding laundry, so I'm not
More
looking at
like
your screen.
east of the base.
But not as far as the current copper mine?
Oh, no, it's on the way to the well, actually, it's more or less lined up with the copper mine.
Okay, so more or less lined up, but on our side of the thing.
Yes, on our side, and it basically it goes under the cliff, and it
And then
exits
it
on the
opens
other
up
side. I
again.
think near the iron nodes over there.
Yeah, okay. So there should be no kitties in there anymore. I cleared that one when I got the summer sloop out of it.
Oh, okay. Well, I am going to trust you, and if I have a heart attack, it's your fault.
Very good. I accept full responsibility for your heart attack, but not the medical bills.
Well, I am not hearing kitty noise, so...
No, the kitties were only there because the summer sloop was there. They shouldn't, at least I don't think they'll come back because
wait.
the summer sloop's gone now.
This does not exit anywhere?
Yeah, it does. Go up to, when you enter the cave on that level, go up to the left and follow the edge of the cave around, continuing to go up. So you go up to a platform where the summer sloop is and continue going up. There's an exit on the left.
Yep, got it. Made it there. Okay, cool. Interesting. It feels more elaborate than before.
I don't think so.
I
I think it was. I mean, it may feel it, but I don't think it is. I think they left this one pretty much the same.
cool. Yeah.
But why were you cutting through there?
I was
Copper
looking.
mine's on the other side.
I
Oh,
was
you-
looking.
Okay. No, it's where I grabbed the mycelia and the summer sloop and the spider remains in order to research them.
Cool.
I will admit I didn't anticipate your needs, so you're going to have to turn the going to have to turn the miner because I didn't face it this way.
Oh, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I mean, it's not like it's we usually point it in this direction. So. It's just that this time around, since, you know, elevated archways and walkways and stuff like that are not going to be a thing, I figure let's avoid going everywhere. I'm also, you know, putting the production here, and that's temporary. You know, once things are set up, I want to build a proper factory. So.
Yep, I know. That's well, I guess that's rule 1.5. You know, buildings must be attached to a structure, so I guess building proper factories is rule 1.5.
Well, it's less a rule, more of a goal. Because this is me we're talking about. And I don't know how long I'll be able to tolerate doing that. Whoops. Okay, I will have to... Oh, right, these are not deconstructed, they're picked up. Whoa!
Yeah.
Right, no power, which means... this guy's back.
Yep. No significant construction there. There was no foundation. I mean, there doesn't have to be power. But if I would have had to have put down foundations, and I didn't do that.
Okay. Okay. I use the concrete to make the foundation that... What is that back there?
What is that back where? That?
Oh, that's an outcropping of something. Quartz, I think. Yep, if you want more quartz, there's an outcropping of it right here. Alright, I need to get concrete. Wow, that's gonna hurt. And I'm not even... Really? I did not even end up on the foundation. This is why I don't like working with 4-meter foundations.
You didn't have to work with 4. I did say 2 was an option.
I know, but 2 would have given us a that step up constantly. So this is the proper height. So I'll stop complaining about it and learn to live with it.
Well, until I can find 30 quartz.
What does 30 quartz give you?
30 quartz would give me 50 silica, and with 50 silica and some other components, which I don't remember what they are, that would allow me to research Blade Runners.
Ah.
Since you place such high expectations.
I suspect Criterium is part of it.
Well, they're under quartz, so no, I don't think it is.
Really? What?
Yeah, they're under the quartz research.
It must have been moved because they used to be under Criterium.
Yeah, I know they used to require quick wire. Thought of me, will you? Okay, I hear you. I assume you're up there somewhere.
Actually. Yeah, shut up, Ada. Holy cow, 5 rotors? Really?
Well, rotors are at our tech level.
Oh, I know. I just medicinal inhaler. The research requires 50 rotors. So yeah, I've got my concrete.
I hate parkour.
Where are you? Oh, really? You're doing that?
I'm trying to do this. I don't think there's anyone up here. I think it's just whatever is up here.
Well, there's poison. There should be. I believe there's poison flowers and unless you're in a different area than what I think.
No, it's not. Well, there might be poison flowers up there, but whatever it is up there is an alien artifact.
Oh, up. Oh, I see. Okay, up there.
Right. Yeah, it's a summer slope. Or not a summer slope, mesosphere.
Well.
Yikes! Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I fall down.
Are you going to be able to get out of there?
Oh yeah, no, I'm on my way back to base. See, can I make it? Nope. Okay.
If I'm going to do that, why not move that? Well, okay, there's iron over there, so I don't want to cover that up. But I could still move that here. I think we have a mated pair
Mated pair of what?
of beans.
Yeah, it could be.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Okay, so we don't have room for that. Don't have room for that. Okay. So let's get the copper ore out of here. And I will do something with the copper ore. I'll put that in there, those in there. Hopefully that was in groups of 3.
Yep.
The other ones doesn't matter so much. The limestone and caterium has to be groups of 3. Just to make math easy.
Well, I was going to say, it doesn't have to be, but it simplifies things.
No, it's an absolute rule. It has to be.
Really? Okay. If you say so.
It is a fix-it rule that when you're mining limestone with the portable miners, it has to be 3 portable miners per node or groups of 3.
Okay. I shall take your word for it. BL off. What would that be? Okay. So. We have technically 3 end result for copper.
Yes.
And currently only 2 useful ones. And we can only make right now 2 process 2 smelters worth. So I think that's what I'm going to do.
Makes sense. Probably a good idea to have wire and cable being produced at the moment. Because we only need sheets once we start doing things that require tubes.
Yeah, and that's going to
That type of
require
tubes are fine.
that's going to require a Mark II miner.
Or you can tap the other copper node that is on the other side by the other limestone node, which is over by the other copper iron nodes on the other side of the hill.
Yeah, that too. So that's going to be cable.
I'm pretty sure that node still exists.
It's going to be water. That's going to be a smelter. So you're gonna be getting 15 per, so might as well drop you to 15. I need
There's a fair amount of wire in the box.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Oh, right. I'm gonna have to make more wire.
I'm working on it.
Well, I can use some of the iron, some of the copper in the box to make.
Yep, you can. Like I said, that material there is for the space elevator. If you're not ready for the space elevator yet, use it for whatever purposes you wish.
Yep.
I will replenish it.
Ultimately, when when everything's automated and stuff like that, I like to keep at least a stack of everything. Right now, I figure I'm processing a stack of ingot, and whatever that gives me is what I work with for the time being. With that done, I think I am going to work on reinforced plates after that. Well, no, actually, with that done, I'm going to work on the concrete.
Considering you're using it for building a lot, I was kind of wondering why that wasn't your next one as opposed to copper.
Lack of planning on my part.
Yep. As you said, there's no right or wrong way to play the game.
As I said, yeah, you say that like what I say means anything.
You are the almighty streamer. Everyone who watches pays attention and hangs on your every word. Or something like that.
Ain't that a problem they're setting themselves for?
Yeah, well, you know. I'm on Sundays, they sit here and listen to me as well, and I'm certainly not educational content either. So did I see that you started Bellwright, started an absolutely new game in Bellwright again? Did I see that, or was that incorrect?
That was incorrect.
Okay.
I reached tier 3 in Bellwright.
Okay.
And basically, that's when I sort of decided to switch to Satisfactory.
Nope, that works. Drop pod incoming.
Yeah, I believe that what's left to make, if we want to lock it, I think the only thing left is the jump pad. If you want to make those items, feel free to activate it.
Yeah, I mean, really, the jump pad, I don't even know why. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen any YouTuber who has actually built and or used the jump pad.
I've seen people use it, but not for serious things. Every time I've seen one of them use it, they were, screwing around, kind of, for lack of a better word.
I'd say that word is probably fine, because it's probably accurate. they weren't using it as part of a serious build. I mean, anyone who wants to move any great distances tends to build a hypertube cannon.
The jump pads are mainly to go up places.
I think it was probably inspired by the jump pads that they had in Portal.
That is entirely possible. Okay, so that's 25 megawatt for the copper. Now, let's see if I can move that power along.
Yeah, you have more than enough capacity at the moment.
Oh yeah, it's the big reason why. Okay, actually, do you still have unprocessed copper, copper ore, or did you process?
I do not.
Okay. Then I won't bother priming the. The smelters.
No, basically I just picked up all the unsmelted copper ore and put it in there and then went upstairs to fold laundry.
Okay, I want concrete.
Oh, well, we have one node fairly close, then there's other nodes not that far away, but still far enough away.
So
Odds are
close by, there's only the one that you've already got a miner and the one near the copper. On the other side. Sorry?
I'm going to guess that they're both impure nodes.
Let me check.
I don't think we have a map yet, so there's no way to.
Well, the map is there. We've got access to the map.
Oh, right. We got.
Yeah, that's impure. I think I'm gonna go check the other one.
I don't know if you can see the purity when you ping it and it shows up on the map.
No, yeah, I have to go to it. Yeah, that's why the cave is there. That's quite a hell of a shortcut to this. Huh. You're in... Where are you, buddy? Oh, this is normal.
Yep. So you can see the purity of the thing on the map once you've scanned it. Like if you do a scan, then for the duration that the item is there, you can see the purity level on the map.
Oh. Well, that's neat. Okay, so I need concrete is what?
3 gets you 1.
So a pure and an impure will get me 1.
Well, every 3 Every 3 limestone will get you 1 concrete.
Yeah, so 90 gives me 10. Sorry, gives me 30.
Correct.
And there's a Mercer sphere up there. There's the iron back here. And there's a slug up here.
And there are bad guys up there.
No, there's not.
Really? They should be guarding the...
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't. But they're not here.
Huh. There should be some guarding those. Usually, I mean, they removed some of them guarding nodes, but I thought they still had them guarding, like, Mercer, alien artifacts and slugs.
Yeah, say. Oh, I thought the same thing. Okay, so oh, that's where I'm going.
Do you know the way to San Jose?
Actually, I do. But that's not where I'm going.
I've seen an ad for a game on Steam that I was half tempted to get and watch you play.
Okay.
A space trucker.
Oh.
It's like trucking, except in space.
Yeah. Where is...
I don't know if you'd find amusement in it, though. And then I'd have to arrange a time to actually be able to sit there and watch you play it, so.
Ah! Damn it.
Miscounted something?
Stepped over a ledge.
Huh. Well, you know what they say. It's not the fall, but the sudden stop that kills you.
Or in this case, that takes away half a bar.
Only half a bar? Well,
Yeah,
that
well,
was
I
barely that was barely a ledge.
Look, it was still a ledge, okay? I was up there and I fell down here. It's not my fault if it's not of your at your caliber of falls.
I mean, you're a cat. You landed on your feet, so call it a win.
I do. I do. So for the dimensional storage, do they have a maximum inventory? Like, is there a maximum number of items that they'll accept? Like, I
Yes.
know that there's a speed of intake that affects it.
So the initial box, I don't know the exact stats. Because I haven't played far enough to get there. I know the initial box has room for like 8 or 9 stacks of a particular item. Like, so you can have a stack of copper wire and a stack of concrete, etc., etc.
Okay, and it's one item per box?
No. No, it'll hold. I mean, I would have to go look it up. But for argument's sake, let's say it holds 8 items, a stack of each. And then there are additional upgrades that you can research in the MAM that'll speed up the size of the container and how fast it imports stuff. So it's not just one and done. I think there's 3 researches underneath the box in both columns, in both things.
Okay.
But this would be a case of do not quote me on this because I could be talking out of my ass.
That'd be quite a feat.
I could do an Ace Ventura. Excuse me, I'd like to ask you some questions.
Yeah, don't bother. That wasn't even funny.
Eh. Okay. So the box contains everything you need for the space elevator if and when you are ready to put that up. Sure, let's grab the jump pads just to... 150 cables, 300 plates. Okay.
I'll do that.
And 50 rotors. Rotors. Rotors are screws and types, rods, I think.
I thought copper was required for them.
I think that's stators that the copper's required
okay.
for. Yeah, it's rods and screws for rotors. And I need 50 of them. So 1250 divided by 4. Is 312.5, so 313. 313, so I need 563 rods. $562 rods. Okay, what do we got for rods?
I don't know if you got 500 of them.
I have 500, and I need 62. I'm gonna put 250 in the box there, so don't use them. These ones are all gonna make screws.
I have destroyed 1,000 foliage.
Yay.
Heal this, nature. Hey, doggo! I have berries. Doggo, where did the oh, there's the doggo. How do I? I need to. Right.
You need to get a pale berry in order to feed the doggo to make him your friend forever and ever and ever until he dies underneath the world somewhere?
Yep. Maybe I'm too far?
Well, what are you trying to do?
Get him to be my friend. Oh, he's got his back to me. Doggo.
He sees you. Toss it. Don't move.
I'm not.
There you go.
Good doggo. Come on. We will do something about making you a home.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Can you craft me some concrete?
There is 216 in the box.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And if that's not sufficient, there's 500 in the space elevator box.
Hey, but it runs. Sure. Let's say it's my first time playing this after 700 hours of gameplay. I thought you were psychic.
Hey, I was gonna say, but I didn't want to assume.
Oh, psycho. Oh, my mistake. Actually, no, that's not how it's gonna work.
Psychotic.
Now, let's see if I can manage that the way I want. Come on, Doggo.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Alrighty, I got my first Doggo.
Ah, I was just coming there to unload those, but okay. Space elevator, I think. Where's...
1,200 hours. She gets a. Well, have you played in version 1.0? Yeah, the dialogue, Ada is a little bit different in 1.0. Oh, right, I want to...
Okay.
You know what? You can. I'm going to. I'll put you at 120. Because the leaves. Yeah. Uh.
Okay, so the dimensional depot mount is initially limited to 1 stack per item and 15 items per minute, both of which can be independently increased with research up to 5 stacks and 240 items per minute.
Okay. You start in the dunes. Yeah, this is my area. I'm comfortable in it. And this one, everything needs to be relatively close to the ground. I need to make actual buildings, actual factor. Well, I want to make actual buildings. I don't need to. And I've got the base iron and the base copper set up, and I'm working on concrete now. Welcome back, Akla. You miss your smart mode. I with them introducing the Zoop, I find that smart mode is not something I really require. All right. Well, that's cool. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna need iron, so let's grab some plates.
Yeah, I have no idea if what kind of work is being put in to update the mods that existed for the experimental or the experimental version.
But Runs is looking into that right now. Oh! He came back. Hey, buddy. Oh, there you are.
That tail is so fluffy.
Zort, my headset just died, so I don't currently have sound. Give me a minute that I arrange something. I'm gonna hope these still work. All right, can. No, that was not what I wanted. Oh, that's loud. All right. I am going to be off-center to the image because that's as long as my yeah, that's as long as my cord gets. Yeah, I thought I plugged it in to recharge earlier, and clearly I forgot.
So, can you hear me now?
Okay, I can't hear you, Zorth. Give me a minute here. Hello, Zorth?
Can you hear me now?
Okay. Oh, I know. Ah!
Doggo!
Give me a minute, Zorth. I know why. I just have to deal with it. I just have to survive this first. Come on, buddy. All right. I need to go in here. That. Hello?
Hello?
There we go. Now I hear you. Yeah. Because Discord gives me a problem. It's locked to my headset, and I need to change that manually. It's a thing. I don't know if it's a. I mean, I did not change anything, so. I'm fine because I dealt with it. I would not have been fine if I would just have readjusted. Another mod you missed. Faster health regen, double the current. I'm not a big combat guy, so. Okay.
Well, you do know that it is possible for us to sit here and put the game in either passive mode for mobs or retaliate mode for mobs, which means that only if we hit them would they actually come after us.
I'm aware.
Okay. Just reminding you of the options should you choose to exercise them.
I like the way it is set up right now.
Yep.
Both in the fact that it's not too easy. And the fact that it's not deadly either.
Oh, it's not deadly yet.
Your thing is, the most time in your life, don't attack for walking near them. Yeah, that is not untrue.
You've never encountered a Canadian goose.
That's not an animal. We're talking non-monster type animals here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's another one here. That's why they were there. Yep, demons.
Cobra chickens.
Sorry, what chicken?
Cobra chickens.
Weaponized chickens. Could be.
Well, in this version, they made it so you can choose to just chop down the one item that you are chopping down, and not chop down any of the surrounding stuff. So if you want to remove the one tree but want to keep the bushes, good for you.
Yeah, good for you. Who wants that?
People who want aesthetic design, since we can't exactly move plants around.
Exactly. By fix-it rule, we're here to do forest. So, aesthetics, damn, that's not our job.
Wait, what?
Have you seen the building on the volcanic planet? Are you talking about a different game here? Holy cow! Nope, I have not seen that yet. We already have 9 computers.
You've seen it before. Huh. Did you know that Chris Christopherson died?
Chris Christopherson. Well, no, I did not know.
Okay.
I'm trying to place the person.
Actor. I think he's was also a singer, songwriter, mostly country.
Okay.
He was in Blade as Whistler.
Oh, okay. Him I know. Okay, him I know. Holy cow! Did they change the color of the copper?
To be more copper-like.
Yeah. Still on foundation stuff before. Oh yeah, I know. I need the structure of foundations. I'll build willy-nilly only until I get foundation. Then if I overbuild, I tear down and
My favorite thing is to build unsupported structures, but I'm not allowed to.
wait, what?
Your rules. No floating highways.
Floating. Yeah, well, okay.
And
yeah.
and I said
20
unsupported
meters, 20
structures.
meters is as high as you can float. And it has to be properly supported.
It's not a floating highway if it's supported. Which is going to amuse me because since I tend to be the one who is slightly creative when it comes to building. I mean, I'm not as good as half the people that I've seen where they build these massive towers of glass and concrete and make the buildings look absolutely outstanding.
But he's better than me.
Yeah. So that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to all the wonderful buildings that the Playing Tiger is going to build. That meets the aesthetic criteria he's set for no floating buildings, and buildings have to be properly supported.
There's crystals over there. There's
Quartz?
quartz right over here.
Ooh. Gotta have the quartz, gotta have the quartz. Give me quartz!
Come and get it. Sky bridge factories on floating floor, up the sky, that's a box. You're with a no-clip mentality on your current save, but that only goes for belts. Well, I mean, okay, I'm not... I don't mind clipping up to a point.
Ooh, what is this cave?
That's the one that's the one you cleared.
Oh, right. Didn't recognize it because I cleared out all the mushrooms. Any quartz? Not enough. Need more quartz. Down the sides here. Maybe there's another outcropping.
But basically, yeah. One thing that I do back up to that. Oh. Oh, you're only 15.
Excuse me.
I clip power poles in there because I don't have access to what I need to create my proper blueprints. So I can daisy chain my machines.
Tyrium. Nope, who'd I piss off? Whoops! Nope, gotta go. Ow. Yeah, I can't survive you. Okay. So, you know down the hill, down towards where the uranium caves are and stuff like that?
Yep.
There used to be 2 bashers.
Yep.
They replaced it with 1 alpha basher.
Okay.
So I'd recommend not heading down there for a while.
Wasn't planning on it, but I will definitely not go there.
Let's see if I can get my stuff.
Oh,
Love it
really?
that they
You're
call
not
it-
gonna snap?
Is this too high?
Yeah.
I love it that they call it a death crate now. Rather than just a crate.
Actually, maybe I was not. Might have been that I wasn't lined up correctly.
Okay, so there's my death
Nope.
crate.
Yeah, I know. I've played before they introduced the Zoop. I've played with the. Okay, so I need to set up 2 miners. So I'm gonna need 2 portable miners. And then I've got the rest. Oh yeah, and you know, it's, you like it, and there's nothing problematic about that. No, really? They doggo. Doggo.
I was waiting to see exactly how long that would happen. It would take for that to happen.
Since when do they jump over?
It was... Oh, which expansion was it? I think it was .8. I went to my factory and found all my contained doggos all over the place because, well, they all managed to jump over the fence and get out.
Come on, doggo. about if I do this? Whoops, not what I wanted to do.
It's not interested in the berry because you've already tamed it.
I know, I was trying to get it to follow me. So, stay in, behave, doggo, and I suspect too high is they're not going to jump down that.
Well, one would hope not.
Do we need stuff like splitter remains and the like?
No, they could safely be converted over to.
Okay, well, I mean, they're in there.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I was over there to grab myself 2 miners. And since we're working in 3s, I'll grab 3 of them.
I mean, ultimately, the spitter stuff is just another one of those things that you theoretically should hold on to until you have the summer sloop doubling.
Well, then let's hold on to it. Let's hold on.
I've already converted them.
Ah, okay.
But it's not like the that the alien stuff or the megafauna is going to go away anytime soon.
Yeah.
What else did I need? I'll deal with those in a minute.
Well, I was keeping it at 1 simply because it's easy for me to jump over that. So...
I don't think that we can jump over 4-meter walls, even if we have the blade runners. No, I even tried containing them in a room, and then found out that the doors will open to anything, not just players. So, of course, the doggos were walking up to the door and walking straight through the door and carrying on with their merry little lives. Okay, so what do we have for iron rods in the box?
600.
Now somewhat less.
Yeah, then I'm gonna have to carry power all the way there. It's gonna be amusing. You build ground level 0, whatever height. Yeah, once I get blueprints, I want to make transport towers, basically.
Transport towers?
Yeah, well, towers that will have that will be set up to connect belts to them, as well as power. Blueprint mechanism. You know what? It's better than nothing to me, so I'm not complaining.
I'm just trying to remember when we get transmission towers. I mean, those ones have to be tier 3 or tier 4. Fairly sure I had them before I had oil power. Then they could be. I thought that they were earlier than that, though. I know they require steel to make, so that would put them in tier 3 or tier 4. But it's entirely possible they made them tier 5. Oh yeah, no, they've changed a lot of things. I mean, we were discussing today, they got rid of flowers, and they got rid of beacons. Ada has far more of a corrosive personality. And they actually gave uses to... Well, flowers used to be used to for coloring things, but then they got rid of that. And then you had needed them for placing stencils. And now they've gotten rid of that too.
You despise an old game. I'm like I don't despise, but I'm not a fan. Cosmetic, like this game is not the first one, but it's the first time where I'm seriously interested in working on my buildings and how they look. I make no promises as that they look anything resembling decent, but I am making an effort. Alright, so we've got the power line here. I'm gonna have... Turns out that running the power ended up being a lot simpler than I was thinking about it, because of the way I ran the belts on two platforms. So I had places to put the poles. Alright, that's going to be pretty simple. It's a constructor. And then a... That's going to be Have they fixed Hyper 2 performance issues?
That is an excellent question.
Yeah, I do not know. I don't believe so. I haven't heard anything about it, but I do not know.
I certainly hope so.
At least in the multiplayer. Because Zord is tired of
Glitching through the world
yeah.
and having to reload and hope that I'm not falling to my death. But I'm not bitter about that at all.
No, not at all.
Well, the one player that I was watching had set up a hypertube cannon, and he set it up in such a way to try to reach the space elevator, the top of the space elevator.
Well, I saw.
He almost did it.
I saw. Well, okay, maybe not the top, but I saw somebody cannon themselves to the space elevator.
Well, he almost made it. Of course, you die before ever getting there because it's well outside of the upper sandbox limit. But
All right. Oh, wait a minute. You only take 45. So, actually, let's disconnect that. Because I made a mistake then. Because this needs to split into two. Yeah, definitely gives us a better sense of Ooh, Blade Runners!
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Yeah, who cares about my... Okay, so that means this is going to have to be tier 2.
yeah, problem is they require silica, which means I need to find quartz.
Well, we know where there's some.
I know where there's a lot of nodes of it. Just getting to it without dying, because I don't think that they've changed out the two guardians in the lower cave, and the upper cave requires building up to it, unsupported building up to it.
That's going to be interesting.
Yep. But for shits and giggles, how far is the nearest quartz? Yeah, that's not what I want. I assume that the nearest is going to be in the caves.
Probably. I think there's one in the swamp, but I don't know how near that is.
Yeah, so there's 4 up there. Looks like there's 6 over that way. 4 up there. Yeah, I'm not getting to any of those anytime soon. But those ones are definitely the ones by Coal Lake.
All right.
Your doggo found 2 iron rebar, which I'm putting in a putting in the box.
He let you get close to him?
Yep.
Since when?
I'm very personable.
Well, I was trusting him to be careful of my stuff, not just let anyone. But so they've resolved that. Okay, that's cool.
Resolved what? Sorry.
That, well, in a previous version, the doggo would run away from the other player.
Yeah. Don't know that I necessarily encountered that, but I will take your word for it that it was happening.
Yeah, you did. In one of our shared game, you know, with that's gonna have to be tier 2. Actually, no. That's 15 players. Yeah, we had that problem in one of our shared game, where you know, we had to, you know, sort of decide which one of us was going to interact with the doggo, or if we were going to have 2 different piles. Okay. Well, I mean, it's 8:30. All the basic stuff is done. We're basically 70 out of 270, so we're actually not bad. Yeah, process this. I wonder if we can log blueprints to the grid or not. I don't know. Alright, so where am I going to put the space elevator?
Well, it's large. If I remember right, it's 7 by 7 foundations. So I guess it'll be some place where you can get to it relatively quickly, but it's not going to interrupt where you're building stuff now.
All billable should be where... Yeah. I'm just curious how it's going to interact. There's a sulfur here if you want it.
I will come get it in a moment. Although, for the next level of research, we actually need coal, I think.
You know where there's some of that too.
Well, no. Experimental power generation. But that requires 25 sulfur, which I think we've got. Yeah, we've got enough sulfur. But it requires modular frames and rotors. In quantities that I don't feel like trying to make right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make more concrete. No, iron plates are what I'm missing.
Well, because you use some of them to build the platform.
I know, but I thought concrete is what I was going to be going through in doing that.
Yeah, I think you need 250 iron plates for the space elevator.
Yep. Cute.
Oh, I'm sitting here going, but it's great. It's going up. And then I go to look at it. Wait, it's all dissolving. Why is it all dissolving?
Because I wasn't ready to set it down. I was just trying to see where, like, I keep forgetting that I don't need to double click. That's the gist of it. And
Yeah, you don't need to double click. You can anchor it so you can make sure that it's everywhere you want to be.
yeah, it was just a tease indeed. And yeah, looks like this is going to be it. So for those who want to look, now is the time. Though it feels like I might be a little close. Starting running out of power, too mad to save. That save to see. Okay, well that happens. Okay, the main difference I can see is that we see the lights at the top.
Well, you should be able to see more than that. Guess where you are, there's clouds.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically
interesting.
connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform.
I don't know
Project
why you
assembly
can't
is
see the rest of the
divided into
platform.
phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Yeah, but
That's
it's cloudy. I'm
interesting.
missing.
No, because I can see it.
Yeah, but you're probably not seeing all the clouds. For once, your connection is probably playing in your favor.
I think I'm seeing the same amount of clouds you are. Where are you? You're up there. Yeah, no, I'm seeing the same number of clouds you are. Maybe maybe your video range? Do they have range here?
Quality, far trace, foliage, conveyor, advance, upscaling, screen.
Well, hang on. Your cloud quality is set to ultra. Let me set my cloud quality to ultra and see.
Well, I mean, I'm going to lower mine. What was yours set to?
None. But no, I can see the whole space elevator.
Okay, now I see it.
There we go.
Very neat. All right. I'm going to use this opportunity to call it done.
Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing any buildings on the molten planet.
Well, I'm not seeing any planet.
The molten planet, turn east northeast. So, okay, so for you, the gas giant is a lot lower on the horizon, and the molten planet is up and to the left of the gas giant, but you can't see it for the clouds.
Yeah, I thought I'd set that up to none. Like, cloud quality off.
Yeah, there may be something else that you have set, but anyways. Okay, so first question. I mean, since you're starting to call it,
Yep.
are you going to be moving the hub in the next 7 days?
I don't know. You're better. Yeah, make a box.
I'll go sit in Doggo's box then.
Okay. Yeah.
So, but there's actually I don't want to sit in Doggo's box because if Doggo picks up something radioactive, I'll die.
That's true. Yeah, just pick a place, make a box, and I'll know to leave that alone.
Okay. So one thing I will leave you with is this assembler here.
Okay.
Just randomly drop down here. This is making the smart plating you need for the space elevator.
Cool. Does it have enough to make everything, or will I need to refill it?
Nope, you only need 50, and there's enough in there for 50. So when that is done in, I think it's, what, 2 minutes per?
Yep. So an hour and
No,
a bit less than an hour.
It's 30 seconds per, but still, yeah, it'll be
One
a bit.
smart plating per, 2 per minute, so 30 seconds, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, I won't make a box, but I will park myself up here because it's unlikely you're going to do anything up here.
Where is that?
The promontory.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's highly unlikely. So. So that was you logging out.
You can't sleep in the beds. Yep. So the other kind of cute thing is above the door.
This is since last incident.
Yeah, and since I died, it's 1.
Oh, it does change.
It does change.
Oh, that's
It will show you how many days it was since the last time you got murked by, the fauna.
And we have a perpetual motion machine.
Hey,
Yes, I did flush the toilet.
something cradle. Jacob's cradle.
Oh, no idea.
No, that doesn't seem right.
Oh, you were Newton's cradle.
Ah, yeah, Newton's Cradle.
Alrighty, well, thank you for dropping by, everyone, and keeping us company. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. More Satisfactory. I will probably start looking into. Well, actually, I mean, I'll be sending the stuff for the space elevator and working on the next tiers, seeing what I need to unlock and stuff like that. But yeah, so I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns.
Going to thank people.
Sorry?
Going to thank people this week.
Oh, right. Thank you, Akla. Thank you, But It Runs. Thank you, Genex. Creative Luck. James, Colo, and at this point, I think it's everyone that I caught. Darth. Oh, actually, no. Darth was this afternoon. So yep. Hopefully I'll see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns. And I will see you when I see you.